unmute all this. Hello, stream. Give me a moment. See if this is the right window. Yes, it is. It's also very tiny. Fit. And now I can put it to the side. Blessed be GameCube games and their tiny resolutions. Now I can actually have everything over here, under me, where you can see it without me blocking the game.
You don't... You really do love going on rants about that, huh?
It's
Also
nice. That sounds like a you problem, but I'll see if I can change your volume. That's not the button.
That's your stream problem.
116%. You should be not blowing out my ears, but you should be audible.
Testing, 1, 2, 3. Yep, there you go. I can hear myself again.
Check the game volume real quick. Of course, it's at 5. Why wouldn't it not be? There we go. Now we can hear things. I'm also going deaf. Alright, we're gonna give people a little bit of time to filter in real quick.
You throwing your stuff around everywhere?
Already did. Good ol' ginger ale. Yes, in a red can. It's Canada Dry. It's cranberry flavored. Bite me. It's like one of the few times I actually enjoy cranberry juice.
You know, you drinking Canada Dry makes sense because you got a dry sense of humor.
You're gonna have a hard time making me laugh when I do that Sekiro run with media share on.
I'm aware.
Wonderful chat. All right. I need names for this delightful hero we're going to be playing.
Mr. Put Nobbins in honor of Pure Grace.
Okay, we have 2 names already. Nobbins and Lonk. Anyone else have suggestions too, by the way? Feel free to give me literally anything.
Clink.
Clink.
Griffey. Oh, we got 2 for long.
Oh, this is a good chat. Also, Moon Heron, welcome to the stream. Feel free to keep putting out more. We're waiting for people to arrive.
You cannot revote those same one. Okay, so far we got 3 on Long. Long's gonna win. God damn it, I tried to put Brett in here. God damn it, Theo. Changing one letter has somehow won over funny haha reference. Jesus Christ. Why do you have the feeling you know them, huh? With that statement, I get the feeling you know them, huh?
I mean, we could do Lunky.
No, it's already been chosen for Long.
We're gonna give people a little more time.
I'm aware it's a meme. I'm aware, huh?
Okay. So I can officially welcome all the chat to not only the stream, but future to my YouTube archive, which I actually have up and running now.
Which you're actually starting to plug. I'm proud of you.
I could probably put a Nightbot command in there right now, actually, while we wait for people to filter in.
Park YouTube, all lowercase.
I just call it VODs. Because Twitch and YouTube have this horrible chemistry of hating each other constantly.
Okay.
Ah, good. I have no copyright claims on my account. Just as I expected. I'd hope I don't. EA copywriting me for Star Wars music when I was streaming a Star Wars game. What the fuck else was gonna be playing? Yes, that happened once. 4 years ago, by the way. And then they removed it because they realized it was the dumbest shit they could have done. Nightbot in total has sent 57 messages. My top chatter is Trevor.
Who would have thought it'd be Faye or a pup?
I think it's
Faye only just started talking recently.
I think it's because Trevor constantly mashes his keyboard to make people random passwords.
Your top chatter is not Trevor. Pup has over 999 messages. Trevor has 709.
Nightbot might have not updated then.
Yeah. No, because Pup's probably chatted in here before Nightbot was added. Theo also has over 999 messages here. Nightbot is up his ass.
Hey,
Trevor,
probably.
I will time you out. Just because you're my friend doesn't mean I won't time you out. Don't spam.
Apologize to people's ears real quick.
Doing the command setup.
Slap that on for... Okay. Submit. It is set. It is just VODs.
Testing. Works.
So there you go! Now we have a link that takes you to my YouTube archive, in case you want to rewatch some of the other dumb shit. And there's my Discord, in case people get interested in, keeping up to date on things, what happens before it happens. Usually up to 4 hours, because I try to stay on top of things. Try? But as always... Theo, you have a nice voice. Don't go slamming yourself, alright?
Theo, you know what? Don't even start with that shit. Go. I will bonk you.
Alright, let's start this. We are Wonk, the great hero. Oh yeah, we get to name our horse. What do we name that?
That should be Nobbins. Come on, name that one Nobbins. Come on.
Oh no. Alright, chat. What do we call the horse?
Please.
Dulcet
My voice is anything but
tones.
soothing. Go fuck yourself. My voice is anything but soothing.
Dulcet tones.
Theo's correcting the spelling. Thank you.
Wow, that's a lot of votes for Nobbins.
I think that 4 votes wins.
Alright. It's weird because I can't use the D-pad to choose what I want to use. It switches where the cursor is.
Curious.
And I'm more used to games just going like, oh, use your bumpers if you wanna if you wanna change where the cursor's positioned.
Yeah, but GameCube didn't have bumpers.
Yeah, it did. It had the Z button.
I said bumpers.
Yeah, that's what it was. It was the Z button.
Oh, God.
Yeah, it did.
Oh no, that just really fucking fits.
It actually did have 2 bumpers. The left and right bumpers, the triggers, and then the Z button.
Not to my remembrance. I've only ever had GameCube controllers that had the 1 bumper. Had left right triggers.
They were called shoulder buttons then.
I didn't see. I know what they were called back then. I've only ever had one with one bumper, aka shoulder button.
No, it only ever... No, you're right. It only ever did have one bumper. It was the Z button.
Yeah, like I said.
I literally just found a picture of them. The giant fat things were the triggers. Even though they're called shoulder buttons.
Those are triggers, not bumpers.
Ah, yes. I will greatly be able to tell the difference between my screen's brightness when the method of controlling it is via actually lowering the brightness of my monitor. Holy hell, my hair is thick and falling over my eyes. I should get a haircut. Nah. There.
Check your DMs, dog.
Hair is floof for power. Tell me, do you ever feel a strange sadness as dusk falls? No, sir. I am nocturnal. I enjoy the night. Ugh, my hair.
Shade, check your DMs, you dork.
Hey, Theo. I'm gonna turn my gain up all the way for this, so, lower me on your headset there, hon.
No, my headset's just half off my ears.
You should join us and call. I'm just suddenly reminded of that clip of Marley playing with his friends. And I can't remember who it was. Custard? It might have been Custard. Who was like, if you land the shot, I'm going to turn my gain up all the way and snore into it.
That was Custard, yes.
And then all you hear is just in through his microphone with the gain all the way up. I'm like, oh god.
Also, Theo. I just thought, you've been here for every emulator stream. You should be here for all of them.
The only one he hasn't been here for is the Paper Mario one.
And that was ages ago.
Which I don't think I'll be going back to, sadly.
No, 2 attempts at failing is enough before it should be the nail in the coffin.
Plus, after the Glitz Pit, the randomization of the words kind of starts falling off. Oh, there's a very quiet Theo. Let me turn you up. There, say something again. Kill my ears.
I am going to kill your ears with the power of voice.
I like how somehow, whenever you speak, you don't ever blow up my ears. I have you at 200% and you are still, like, the perfect volume.
And here I am, literally a foot away from my microphone, talking in a normal tone, and Shade's ears bleed.
Yeah, if I turned you up any more, my ears would die. Anyways, they say it's the only time when our world intersects with theirs. The only time we can feel the lingering regrets of spirits who have left our world. I think that's any time. They just have to be close enough.
I mean, not if you use a smudge stick.
So, I was gonna say, sir, have you played Phasmophobia?
Whoa.
That is why loneliness always pervades the hour of twilight. Okay, I can feel that one, because anytime I look at my Discord chat, after a certain time, all I see is gray dots down the line, and I'm just like, well, it sucks being nocturnal. But enough talk of sadness. I have a favor to ask of you, Wonk. I was supposed to deliver something to the royal family of Hyrule the day after tomorrow. Yes, it was a task set to me by the mayor, but would you go in my stead?
I'm feeling like a lazy sack of shit.
To be fair, doesn't he get hurt?
Eventually.
I get sleepy, fuck you. I'm not blaming you in particular, Bob. I just mean in general, when I look down my Discord list, it's just gray all the way down, and it's like, why do I have to still be awake? Why am I nocturnal? And then I remember, it's because I fucked my sleep schedule so hard that I became nocturnal.
Yeah, the thing I yell at you, you're gonna fix it, you never go for more than a week with fixing.
You know it. You have never been to Hyrule, right? Apparently, because I don't ever venture outside forests. Like the Kokiri version of man. Sleep is really important. Yes, it is. There's nothing.
Sleep is my favorite hobby.
Okay, but there's
Besides
nothing.
being
Stay hydrate.
Okay, but there's nothing to do in this town, especially in my neighborhood. So there's no reason for me to ever go outside. It would literally take me a half hour to walk to one side of town, and then it would take me an hour to walk to the other. There's literally no point in me going outside for anything.
Besides suffocating in the yearly smoke of the summer.
Or, you know, dying to the giant evil ball of yellow sun.
Yes, Bob. We don't like Bob.
There's no such thing as evil fire.
In the
Well,
kingdom
it's fire.
In the kingdom of Hyrule, there's a great castle, and around it is Castletown. Great name. A community far bigger than our little village, I would imagine. Far bigger than Hyrule is to the rest... And far bigger than Hyrule is the rest of the world, the gods... I don't know why that sentence has always messed me up. I couldn't ever get that through my head when I was a kid. Theo, shut up.
I'm behaving.
I know, but I know what you were thinking, and I want your thoughts to shut up.
I can't. No, that's never gonna happen.
I
It's not my
override.
fault
He
I
does not
think.
need to shut up his thoughts.
It's not my fault I think loud.
It is getting late. We should head back to the village. I will talk to the mayor about this matter.
The least cartoony link in existence.
There was the link from the rap video. Yes, aliens run on Dogecoin, confirmed. You got it, Bob.
That his face, just his face, makes me uneasy.
Yeah, it's super uncanny valley. Like, it's, what is the word I am looking for? The thing Markiplier is scared of. It's an M word.
Mannequin?
Mannequins?
Yes, it's like a mannequin that got hit in the face with a frying pan.
No, it's far too form. It has far too much detail to it. Far too much form.
We could have named the characters Bill and Ted for Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure.
Oh, hey, that would have been interesting.
Damien's also terrified of mannequins.
I mean, they are terrifying.
Yeah, a lot of the characters look strange in Twilight Princess, but it's definitely still one of my favorites because of the story. I think it'll always be one of my favorites, because it was the very first one I played. Like, this game was my childhood on the Wii.
To be fair, it is one of the better 3D Zeldas.
And it has it's old traditional dungeons too, like Ocarina of Time and that.
Yeah.
Not the, child's play Divine Beasts. Granted, I still enjoyed Breath of the Wild. My grievance is that dungeons, like, I know they're not supposed to be traditional dungeons, but they felt way too damn easy. The puzzle solving was super obvious. Because I'm a furry. What? Oh, because...
It's our favorite. And to be fair, that's just wear stuff. That's not, like, actual furry. Let's not even get into the taxonomy of that. YouTube's already gonna hate this video because you put that in chat.
YouTube hates anything that comes from Twitch. You can barely even say Twitch in your videos now because they'll demonetize you.
Well, it's a good thing that we're not using them for money, is it, those fuckheads?
No.
It's just there for advertisement.
I mean, like, every platform where you can put up VODs and whatnot, everything has its issues. Like, I don't think Twitch had fixed its issue of having, you know, horrible connections until just recently. Also, thank you, Pup.
Pup is good, Pup. Give pets.
I gave Pup lots of pets earlier. I wish we could have named all the characters in this game, because that would have been even fucking funnier.
Oh my god, we would have destroyed any sense of seriousness as that.
That would have been... are currently in their scorned ex-lovers era right now.
You know what, mate?
You're not wrong. I love that description for it. Ah, great. I'm glad you washed my knob.
Sorry, what?
Ilya washed nobbins for me.
Nobbins for you. Oh gods. Stream delay. That look of a horror on his face matches exactly what the meme is now.
If anyone doesn't recognize that tune, it is Epona's theme from Ocarina of Time.
Also, Pup, we will give many pets to make you feel better.
Papa, I will just snuggle you. I don't care if you're sick.
Picks up Pup and does the squiz.
Squiz.
Snuggle sandwich for Cub.
I need something to hold my hair in place. It keeps falling over my right eye.
You need a beret.
I believe it's called a beret.
No, beret is the hat. The beret is like the clippy hairpin thing.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Alright, time to ride my knob out to work. I have to remember directions, too, because everything is...
Backwards.
I'm going to clarify something real quick. When they released the Wii version, everything was flipped. The whole world was flipped. So the path that went to the left of my house used to be on the right of the house. So what I have to do is now get used to everything being reversed. So expect me to go the wrong direction at times. Because I would basically playing entirely off memory.
Yeah, so basically in the development of this, in the GameCube version and the Wii version, Link was... his handedness changed. I think in the GameCube he was left-handed, and the Wii he was right-handed.
Yeah.
And rather than go and recode the whole game, they just inverted the the Y-axis, spun everything 180 degrees.
Yeah, they just mirrored it. It's why playing with a controller is going to be weird, because when you had the Wii version, all you had to do was swing the Wiimote and he would swing his sword, which was what made the game a little bit easier to play. I have never played this game with a controller like this before. Also, haha, it glows. My favorite. But that's something else I have to get used to, is the fact that I'm using a controller. In this one, he's a lefty, I'm pretty certain, because they kept him being right-handed throughout later games.
Yeah, well, I mean, traditionally he was ambidextrous. In the original games, he was technically ambidextrous. And
I feel like that should still be the thing.
Link to the Past, I think they codified him as a righty. But I mean, technically they could make him whatever hand they wanted in every game because it's a reincarnation. It doesn't fucking matter, but they don't. They just do it because the dominant hand of the planet is right-handed, so they just make it all right-handed because that's easiest for most people to relate to.
And even then, like, games nowadays are getting... Even then, nowadays, games are getting, like, left-handed support and whatnot.
Yeah.
You may all be dying, but you're here. Thank you. Take care of yourselves, alright? Or I'll fucking fly my ass down to Texas to take care of you myself.
I swear, motherfucker, if you fly to anyone but me first, I'm gonna be upset with you.
You won't bet. I get paid on the 17th, bet. I like how you can just say no because you can, but it doesn't actually change anything because you still have to say yes anyways. Time to remember how to do any of this.
Push buttons.
Specifically A button. Alright, let's... There we go. And 2 stragglers.
Not bad.
There's a reason to learn this as well as the way I have, because you can come back and do it as a mini game later on, and it earns you a piece of art for beating it in under a minute. Might be minute 30.
I think it's a minute 15. I think a minute 30 it gives you a red or 50 rupee, and a minute 15 is the hard piece, if I remember right. It's been years. Also, did you know Moon Heron spoke fluent Hero of Time?
Yeah.
What?
Man, Hero of Timean is a hard language to learn. It's all phonetic, you know? It's also a very bit of a, it's like dancing. It requires a lot of actions.
Hey, it's not as bad as Smurf.
Okay, that was someone who's high that wrote that, so...
So what color do Smurfs turn when you choke them?
Yeah, if they're already blue, then what would happen?
They just
Mother
go...
of pearl.
They just go white. They become normal people.
So what, they put on like a beanie and giant black glasses and...
Yes! You choke them, and just before they die, they change their entire getup and then die.
Yeah, they turn into a hipster, then die. Before it becomes cool, obviously.
Is it? I mean, it's 6:30 p.m., so I don't think it's morning. It's more or less my afternoon.
Yes, but is it 6:30 p.m. in Hylia?
Originally, I hadn't meant for it to come out to say, like, normal people are white. I meant to say they turn into a normal person, as in, while you choke them, they grow and become, like, a normal-sized person.
Yeah. They become non-Smurf.
Link, did you just have this fire burning over your pot, in your oven, for a whole night? You live in a tree, my dude. That is unsafe.
I mean,
No. Trevor, you shut the fuck up.
Please
Shut
stop.
the fuck up with that blasphemy.
Please.
Chappie.
No more Navi. I know there's a chest in this room.
Oh no. Oh, brain, why?
Why?
It's more like somewhere, yeah.
So, if the voice actor for that annoying fairy had a scandal, would that be Navigate? And would it show the direction of the next scandal?
Yes.
I tried to, I warned you, brain, oh no, brain, why? I tried to warn you.
Do not tempt my curiosity.
Tempt.
There we go. Who needs ladders?
Snakes, traditionally. They pair with them.
Good Snake Eater reference.
No, that's an old board game reference.
I thought you meant Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater, because it had a 10-minute ladder sequence.
No, it's the old board game, Snakes and Ladders.
I hadn't remembered about that game until you mentioned it. Oh, they're selling a slingshot. Oh boy. Yeah, originally it was called Chutes and Ladders.
I can't remember which was first. I think it was Snakes and Ladders first, and then they thought the kids would be too scared of snakes, so they changed it to Chutes and Ladders. Because that's the kind of shit that happened in the 70s.
I did 30 rupees, I think. Alright, people just put money in my trees, it's fine.
They say money doesn't grow on trees. Obviously, they've never played a Zelda game.
The board game today called Snakes and Ladders originated in ancient India where it was known as Mokshapa and Mokshapamatu. In 1943, the game was introduced into the U.S. under the name Chutes and Ladders. Chutes and Ladders came first. Snakes and Ladders was the later incarnation.
Fair enough. I knew it was one then the other. I just assumed it was because, oh no, scary for kids. Don't call it snakes.
Technically, originally it was Mokshapat or Moshapamatu. Patamu, but that's besides the point. Hey, it's an Indian game. Who would have thought?
That's actually interesting to know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need this pumpkin, sir. For no other reason than to destroy it. I will destroy this village's food supply in order to find money. Why?
I mean, technically,
Because it's actually possible.
yeah. I mean, it's not just money you're looking for.
Well, no, I need money right now to get the slingshot.
Oh yeah, you can't actually, they don't actually drop ammo until after you get the slingshot. Never mind.
It comes with 50 rounds, and then you can use pumpkin seeds afterwards.
Don't you throw the rocks into the wall to break them?
Yeah, but the items only spawn from the rocks after they've been picked up. Break.
I thought they could spawn after you break them.
Yeah, breaking them doesn't do anything, though. Sir, you look like you got crushed by a goddamn steamroller. The Indians made parcheesi as well.
No, the Africans made Mancala, and that's one of my favorite games ever.
Fuck.
Wait, you never played Mancala?
No?
Oh, it's fun. Look it up sometime. The two-person, quick and simple board game. Like, play it in an airport waiting for your flight type of symbol.
Oh.
There we go.
Now, if you're taking a board game to the airport, you've got issues.
I mean, to be fair, it's like the size of a pencil case.
Oh.
So it's tiny.
Yeah.
Are you sure it's a board game? Board game is a game played on a board. That is literally the classification.
I mean, it's technically got a play field, and originally it was made from carved boards, so...
Yes, thank you, tutorial man. Where the fuck is Colin's mom? There she is. The only other relatively normal looking person here.
Oh, Pup knows Mancala, yes! Pup is good. Good Pup. Super easy to learn. Super fun to play.
You know what's hilarious to me? I feel like people who don't leave their houses as much know more shit than the people who do.
Different stuff.
Different.
And certain cases it can be more, but we learned the stuff that the internet has to share. Older stuff, archaic stuff, things that aren't necessarily...
Pup, you're barely older than I am. You are not old.
Yeah, I'm older than you are, pup. You don't get to say that.
I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut.
Oil, rope, bombs, you want it? It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough rubies. Believe it or not, in that game, it wasn't rupees, it was rubies.
Yeah, because it wasn't in Hylia.
You'll see. I literally become Pocahontas.
Yeah.
Bird. I has eagle.
Actually, I think that's a hawk, but I'm not 100%. Fuck that monkey.
Fuck that monkey.
Oh, the god of metagame is sighing. Why are they sighing?
Hello, mother-to-be. The only mother-to-be in this village, apparently.
It's a small village, to be fair.
Yeah, there's only like, what, 3 females, and one of them's the crazy cat lady? And one of them is 12?
Carry it to your house, you say? Alright, I'll just run ahead. Crazy Bug Lady is in Castletown.
No, crazy cat lady.
Yeah, no, but, metagame mentioned that there was the Bug Lady.
Oh, yeah.
Bug Lady's in Castletown.
Stream lag, why? One day I'll get used to being on this side of the stream lag. One day. Probably not.
Oh my god, I went the wrong way because my brain told me this was the way to go. I'm still playing on the right side of the game. The fairy at the bottom of the dungeon. Do you mean the Pit of Ordeals? Because I will absolutely do that on stream. I will do all 100 floors.
Are you gonna cheese it?
No.
You're not gonna cheese it?
I do the Pit of Ordeals legit, dude.
Oh, wow.
Shake's similar to me. He doesn't like cheesing stuff. He likes to actually do it.
I mean, fair enough.
Of course, I actually have to... I have to actually gather the items to do so, but... I think that only means I have to get up to Arbiter's grounds?
I remember correctly, in this game you don't get a Navi because you have, what's her name, right?
Midna.
Midna.
It's weird because it doesn't want me to pull up on the joystick when it bites. I have to pull down. There we go. Whereas in the original game, all I had to do was press A and lift the goddamn controller. 11 inches. Fascinating.
Catching it for the kitty.
I have to catch 2. You catch 1 so that introduces you to fishing, and then you catch another for the cat. I still remember this game. I just still remember it on the wrong side.
Are you ever telling me you're the wrong side? Really?
I mean, yeah, to be fair, if he wasn't that far enough to that side, we'd be on a similar time schedule, so I'd be able to participate more in his strips.
Turn it in, I could just move you to Canada.
Do it.
I'll just save up for the next 3 years and I should be able to.
I mean, hell, if you could get me in without all the bureaucratic bullshit, I've got some cash I can start throwing to make that happen.
Can't do anything here in particular, can I?
You make pumpkins.
Yeah, but I don't think I can get over the fences yet, because I need the... Can I?
I do. Yeah, you can get up there, and I think there's a chest, but I don't remember. It's been too damn long.
I remember needing the claw shots here. Or was it
Yeah,
the bird?
There's something you come back for here later.
I think it says.
Oh, hey! Yellow rupee for 10. That helps. Well, more money. Might as well collect it all right now. I mean, our wallet can hold 300, which is more than Ocarina of Time Link ever could, to start. I do intend on doing the side quest stuff, by the way. Just... I'm going to be going through most of the main temples right away. Mostly because I want to get the fucking water temple out of the way, because that shit confuses me. It's going to be even worse with everything on the left.
Oh, which was the water temple in this one?
The one with the spinning staircase.
Oh, that's not so bad.
No, but with my memory being the other way around. Fam.
Bonk.
Targeting reticles, fam. Gotta actually relearn everything.
You forgot to adjust for bird drop.
Ah, yes, sorry, I forgot. My projectile bird has drop on it.
God damn it.
That's what you get for not playing on rookie difficulty.
What the fuck? Up and down are inverted. Gross. That should be good. Excuse? One more time. And then I say fuck it. So honestly, this 10 is not going to be worth that
No
much.
rupee at the bottom of the bottom line.
Oh, I can skip this cutscene, okay. I thought you were just supposed to watch it. I'll just come back and get it when I get the boomerang. It makes shit so much easier.
Oh, I think the bird you can use to knock down the beehive before you get the thing? No, that can't be right. Never mind. Ignore me.
There are whistling reeds nearby that I could use, so I can try that theory to see, because I've never done that before. I have legit never tried that myself. Let me skip. There we go. Go! Knock down the hornet's nest. You can!
There you go. I helped.
What was the purpose of knocking that down?
It's part of the main stuff. You have to do it for someone.
Yeah. So, there's a guy that's like, oh hey, I'd love going fishing, but I need this bug larva to use as bait. And if you knock that down, you get to harvest the bug larva out of it.
I think you need a bottle, though.
Yeah, which you get from doing the cat thing you just did.
And it's half full of milk already, so... Grand. No shit, you can reuse bottles.
I mean, the Bandy didn't understand that until we modded it.
I have no defense against that other than saying I guess Nintendo actually thought ahead on that fact.
I like how long you just stood there with your finger up, like,
I want to argue, but I can't. I know that expression.
yeah, I make you have it all the damn time, don't I?
Not all the damn time, but enough of the damn time.
That's the wrong button. I'm so used to hitting start to do that. There, now I have a slingshot. Wonderful, beautiful, great. Sir. It was a hawk, okay. You can talk to him earlier and he says, well, maybe if you had that slingshot, you could knock it down. That's usually the general way to do it, but I guess Theo used big brain hours.
Thinking like a wizard.
Pat's the kitty cat.
No, a wizard would have been, my solution to this is to burn it down.
I mean, technically a wizard's solution would have been mage hand. I have a beehive now.
Yeet.
Yeah. Would you like this in your tent? Here you go. No, I don't play almost nothing but caster classes. What are you talking about?
Man, Gyro's the same way.
I'll fight you.
I mean, is it a fight when you fireball him 3 times in one turn before he can draw his sword?
Oh no, I'll drag him into Dark Souls 3 and kick his ass one bit.
I'll just poise through it all.
I'm talking about on console, bitch. Now you can just abuse poison cinders.
Ah,
I think
yes.
it'd be Resident Evil 3 times on console, where there isn't mods.
Yeah, but imagine playing nothing but casters. I would get so bored.
Every game has a different type of caster setup.
Yeah.
You can only do weapon fighting so much because it's still, I'm smacking the bitch.
Yeah, I mean, weapon fighting is I hit things with sharpened metal in one of 3 ways. Fast, slow, or somewhere in the middle.
Yeah, but I feel like if I...
Spells can differ in innumerable ways. They can just be whatever the fuck you want them to be.
Yes, cool, but like when it comes to something like D&D, I can add so much more flavor to someone using a blade and a shield more than I can someone casting a spell, because the spell already has a description to it when it's cast.
That's just because of your thought process. You can still add flair, particular usage of how you use your catalyst to do it. Maybe a particular style on how you cast to change up the way that goes. Maybe your character has some kind of body effect or tattoo that glows and brightens whenever you cast a spell. Sword sure swing in a special way, but magic gives you a much more versatile and creative way to make your work.
It's about the character building, yeah.
And I'm gonna save this pizza for breakfast.
I wanted to let everyone know this man came into my house, carried this giant-ass chest up that ladder just to leave it here.
Yep. Like the chest that, if you actually do the measurements, will not fit through the door.
No, it won't. Not unless he had to lift it to actually, like... How would you do that? You'd have to break down the door. Oh yeah, I forgot. This game actually starts you with a training sword, not just, here's a blade.
Yeah.
Ladders are for nerds.
You built the chest inside while you ran errands. I mean, sure, why not?
He went out of his way not only to repair the wooden sword, but then build a chest in the house just to put the sword in. Which, by the way, the sword would not have fit in. He got bored.
Oh, meta, you win.
And magic. Sure. I have to remember my...
One of the most aggressive little kids I've ever seen.
Yeah, I also have to remember my B button is not on the bottom of the controller now.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
Controller memory is so weird. Because most things, it's muscle memory, but no. With controllers, your memory is specific on the controller's layout compared to the game you played it on. It completely defies how muscle memory is supposed to work, but it still works.
Basically the game's version of a tutorial and teaching you how to use your blade, because I believe every swing in this game, every actual different attack has a different damage measurement.
Yes, and some things, some enemies are stunned by certain attacks in certain ways.
Oh god, that's weird. The spin attack in this game is just hold B. For me, my brain was shake the remote and the nunchucks just to one side, and it would be the spin attack. Oh no. How am I gonna do some of the harder stuff?
Dude, trust me, as someone who played it on GameCube, it's all button combos. You'll pick it up super fast.
I like how even this game makes fun of the fact that Link never says anything except here.
Yeah. In this game, they did add to his vocabulary. Now he goes awoo.
Oh yeah, and he also sings as a wolf. Don't forget, there's a whole situational thing of the fact that I find Howling Stones to sing as a wolf.
Yep.
That is true. The Hero of Time talks in this game.
I mean, to be...
He doesn't vocally speak, but he does have dialogue lines.
So yeah, he technically talks, but most Links don't even have, like, dialogue boxes. They have the voice actor yelling out, Hero of Timeian. You're not seriously chasing after a monkey with a stick in your hand, are you? Yes, you are. I forgot these kids are dumb.
They're kids. What did you expect?
A little more intelligence. Then again, they also grew up in a very remote village with, like, nobody in it, so...
Yeah. And technically, there was a Link that had full-on dialogue.
Which one was that?
The 3DO one.
Those don't exist!
Yeah. Yeah. Those ones. The VCR ones.
They... what ones?
3DO? What?
I can't remember if it was the 3DO, if that's what it was called.
CDI.
CDI, that's what I'm thinking of.
I don't remember any Zelda games for that.
Yeah.
The ones that aren't canon at all to the series, because Nintendo looked at them and were like, that is horrible. Oh yeah, I can cut grass to find money. Because that makes perfect sense. I also need my horse here. Nobbins, to my aid!
Yes, you have to use grass to get your nobbins to show up.
Exactly.
Hey, that is like the old world version of a flashlight. Just wrap a bit of grass around your cock.
Oh, shut up. Stop while you're ahead.
I was never ahead. That's what you're writing.
What kind of physics bug was that?
Did I just successfully do a funny?
For me, yes. The game decided to say, no, the horse is just gonna stop running on nothing, like it was hitting a wall, because there was a monster that hadn't showed up yet.
And then just...
Hi, Treffy. No, I will not shut my face unless there's something tasty in it.
Ah yes, the play wooden sword. The one that is literally a stick wrapped with some cloth. What the fuck is this ping? Who dares ping me at this hour? No one of importance.
Watch it be Treffy.
It is not Treffy. Han, I swear to God, I will mute you. Excuse me, plant. I don't have time for your bullshit. Again, I tried to go the way my brain thought I should. I don't have a lantern. was I supposed to get one?
No, you get one after this. I think.
Oh, this dude.
Stream to catch up.
He's
Yeah,
right here.
Is he right here? Oh yeah. I thought that was after that cave.
I forget what his name is, but he's basically like... Nah. Nah, Beetle didn't exist until, like, Wind Waker. I got a light! You sell lantern oil, but you're giving away the lanterns for free.
Right. Because the lanterns are useless without the oil.
Yep.
And now he's guaranteeing that you need to come back to buy more from him.
He entices you by giving you the thing. He goes, well, okay. I know what, if I'm getting this bit for free, I guess I might as well. And now you're coming back to him buy more and more over time. It's a really good sales pitch. Shame more people don't do it nowadays.
I love how if you take his soup, it actually hurts you.
Yeah.
Why is that?
Because it's terrible.
Yeah. Like his soup is so bad it causes pain. As opposed to the soup you get later, which is amazing.
Oh my god, yeah, the stuff at Snow Peak.
Yeah.
Honestly, Snow Peak's one of my favorite dungeons.
Snow Peak is the best dungeon in the game. The soup is lantern oil, that's why it tastes bad.
You know what? I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah. And I did like that innovation where you can hang your lantern like on your belt.
Oh, you can still see while you're attacking.
Yeah. It does still use the oil, which was the
Makes
part of it.
sense.
Yeah, but it makes sense, so I don't complain too loud.
God, using that is so strange without a target reticle. I just gotta remember that it's like right between the two prongs.
It has target reticle, just natural.
Yeah. It's got wooden sights as opposed to iron sights. You'll get used to it.
Don't worry guys, I use my guns with wooden sights. Burn, fool. And this place. I come back here as a wolfo.
You go back to a long place in the world.
Yeah. You go through everywhere twice, basically.
And each time, it's a completely different experience because you have to do different things. It's a really good way of making the map playable.
Yep.
It,
Is that plant breathing at me?
Yes.
'Cause that's what it sounds like.
Yes.
I don't like that.
proven poison from the looks of it.
I like how this Link actually has like full combos.
Yep. Like, he's the only Link that actually feels like a
Like-
warrior.
Like he knows how to use his weapon.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, at the very beginning it does state that he knows how to use his weapon. He's showing the kids moves that he's done before.
Right, but I mean, like, even like the other Links that were actual heroes and adventurers don't have that same level of seeming competence.
No, because normally they learn
Even-
skills during the game. They don't already
Even
know it.
even the Breath of the Wild Link who served... Okay, The prequel to Breath of the Wild was Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity, and in that, Link was a Hyrulean knight who was revered for his strength and the fact that his father was also a knight. But he was also the chosen hero. He's been using blades since he was basically 12. He should know how to use them, yet your biggest combo move is 3 swings. With a sword. That consists of left, right, spin. Nothing else. Like, in these games, you can hold a certain direction, and you get different combos. Canonically, the second most powerful Link. I would believe that, because this Link actually seems to understand how to use weapons.
He also has some of the more powerful tools.
Yeah, he does. They are pretty up there. I think the only one that would qualify, like, the only ones that have technically more powerful tools would be Breath of the Wild and Link to the Past.
I would not classify Breath of the Wild as better tools, considering everything there breaks.
No, those are weapons, not tools. Tools are the things that aren't what you generally attack with all the time.
True.
Yeah, like, setting the weaponry aside and just, like, the tools he uses, aside from sword and various flavors and shield and various flavors.
And bow and various
flavors. Breath of the Wild gets summon bombs, pick up giant box and drop on dude. Freeze that motherfucker and then launch him into the stratosphere.
Yeah, but that's a single tool.
And, fair enough, but it's a very powerful.
It's a very powerful multi-tool. It doesn't really fit the, Nothing in Breath of the Wild feels Legend of Zelda. Except for the fact you're Link in their canon. Nothing feels Legend of Zelda. You don't have the multiple tools that you use that have quirky functions. There's no really cool world interactions which you just go up to a thing. There's no Deku Tree.
Yes, there is. There's even the whole Lost Woods section that you still have to find your way around.
But his tools don't feel like they're his tools. Unlike all the other games where there's the different interesting tools, it's just, here's your one thing, it does everything for you. Wouldn't be bothered giving you different things.
Well, that and the Sheikah Slate wasn't even his to begin with. Zelda used it.
Yeah, he basically woke up with his girlfriend's cell phone and tried to flip through all her apps.
I didn't like it, and I refuse to qualify it as one of the stronger Zelda Links because it doesn't feel like it's Link at all.
Most of his gear is also where his strength comes from.
Yeah.
It was an interesting take on making an open world RPG style, but I really hope they lean more towards classic because it didn't do all that well.
Yeah,
It wasn't all that good.
We'll see. Like, it was a good first attempt.
Yeah, concept is great.
I'm just upset that the company that's currently supposed to be working on Breath of the Wild 2 is currently more focused on their gacha mobile game. Yeah, you heard me right. Genshin Impact is also the same people who also helped make Breath of the Wild, and they're currently more focused on their mobile game than the high Nintendo IP they were given.
I mean, to be fair, let's put this in, like, a hopeful way. Yes, they're fucking around with their free-to-play, free gacha game. On the other hand, that's an open world game, so they're probably picking up some things on how to build a fucking open world game.
Sorry, dude, you just stand there stunned for all eternity now.
I thought he was sarcastically laughing at you for a second there,
And then the stream caught up.
Yeah.
But I'm hoping that in Breath of the Wild 2, we can... You know, I want weapon diversity. I don't want the weapons to just be re-flavored, reskinned things with the same movesets. Like...
Either that or give him some tools.
Like, if we're gonna use spears, let me dual-wield them.
That's not a... No.
Make it fascinating. Don't just give me a spear and then say, ah, yes, you have a poke combo.
spear, let me Sparta that shit.
Here's the thing. All except the most skilled spear users, yeah, that's all they did with both, because that's what spears are best known for. It takes a lot of skill to actually pull off using a spear for something else.
And
It's
as I
really
said,
accurate how you flash and
as I said,
dash.
Link was a revered knight. So he's trained with
Was
these
he
weapons.
specialized in the spear?
He doesn't even have something special for swords. And he specialized in swords.
Okay, well, point further, he shouldn't have the I'm a god with spears spear ability.
I'm not even asking for it to be that cool. I just want flavor. I want it to be interesting. I don't want everything to just be the same thing. Apparently, the sequel...
Something to see.
Apparently, the sequel is already on release for some, like, the very dedicated Breath of the Wild players. And someone broke it already.
That doesn't surprise me. All it requires sometimes is pushing start.
I don't know that reference, but I'd be surprised if anyone but Thea got the reference.
Nope, I don't get that one either.
Only the Hero of Time is considered stronger than Twilight Princess Link. I guess, but that's only... I feel like that's only validated because he got 2 games. And that was Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. I feel like that's the only reason he's considered stronger, is because he got 2 situations.
Jesus Christ, how did I pull that off? I didn't look at my keyboard once and I typed that out perfectly.
Don't know what the hell you typed off.
The name. That... Meta put down?
Dear mood, oh, dibber dibber.
Yeah, that. I managed to fucking type that. Perfectly.
Okay. I'm talking about... Okay, if we talk about the Links, like, without their gear, just sword play, Twilight Princess is the strongest Link. Sword play. Dispute me.
Anime dude who has 2 spears. Which is never a viable fighting style.
Yeah, he teaches you, but he's not the hero of that story.
And to be fair, when he is the hero of time, he don't know shit because he's an 8-year-old boy.
Yeah. So if he's teaching you, he's currently not the hero. Plus, he's technically dead. And no one even remembers him in this version, so... He is the one with the knowledge, yes. But he's still not the hero of that story. I'm talking, like, the heroes of their specific story and their strengths.
Yeah, the actual characters you play as.
Because...
When you play as them.
Yeah, if you could do that shit as the hero of time, yeah, sure, I would love that. That would be awesome.
When I looked up images and looked through it all I could find was anime-assed out pictures.
Oh, it's probably from fucking Fate's Day.
I mean, like... Okay, hold on. Let's try basing some of this power off the ages of the Links, too. Ocarina of Time, he's like 7, because in Hyrule you're considered an adult at 17, which means... No, he's 10. He's 10 then, because in Hyrule you're considered an adult at 17, and you wait 7 years when you pull the Master Sword.
That sounds right.
So, all the other Links are like, what, 14, 20? Some of them are children.
Kid. Dream sequence, so it doesn't count. Actual adventuring age in the first 2. Most of them are kids. Really?
So, yeah, a lot of them are basically young. Which means that they all have this certain amount of time to actually learn things. Twilight Princess was already an adult when he went out. Which means he had the prior knowledge of most of the shit he does. He's already had training with a blade, even if it was wood. He's got a bit of his gear before he's even gone out into the world. The others kind of had to just learn on the fly, which is why they weren't as experienced. I think the only items that I can't really explain in this game are the ball and chain and the bow for this guy. I don't know how anyone can just suddenly learn how to use the weight of the ball and chain properly. Much less the fact that using a bow is a lot harder than it looks in most games or movies.
Yeah, using a bow is hard as fuck.
The only equipment I can understand being easy to learn in this game would be the... Not even the spinner. The Beyblade isn't even that easy to learn, because how the hell would you understand to stand on top of that thing? Like, I get it, most of it's balanced, but how would you even know just by looking at it that that's what you have to do?
I don't know, there's probably some in-game, out of non-shown context that, has him being told how to do it. Like, or something else, not just, in-game. Oh, hey, this thing does this, here you go, have a good day. Because in-world, it might be a little more description than that.
Maybe.
True.
I feel like the only gadget that any of the Links I've ever had that I can understand would be instantly understandable how to use would be the claw shots and the hook shot. Because that's literally just a handle with a spring-loaded chain and a hook on the end. Basically all you're doing is pulling a trigger.
The various incarnations of the Power Gauntlet.
That's just the gloves that make you able to pick up things, ain't it?
Yeah, let you pick up obelisks of onyx, the size of buildings, and huck them over your shoulder.
Yeah, yeah, that! I just recently got those. I repurchased Ocarina of Time 3D on the 3DS. Started playing it. Yeah, we don't ever see the Hero of Time at his strongest in life, because isn't he just basically forgotten after a certain point in time?
Oh, the problem is that talking Ocarina of Time brings up the multi-timelines.
Yeah, because Ocarina of Time is where the game goes into you fail or you win.
Oh no, there's,
Isn't there 3 successes?
There's 3 timelines. There's the one where you lose, and Ganon just takes over, which I believe leads to...
The first game, I know that one's in there.
Yeah, Wind Waker, and then the first game.
There's one of the winning ones, which brings you to this one, after Majora's Mask.
Yes, there's the one that leads you to this one, which is the successful adult timeline, where Ganon is sealed. And then there's the split-off timeline, where you go back as a child, and Ganon never becomes a threat.
That's where you fight off the other things, like Vati, isn't it?
And then that's what leads to, what the hell is that?
4 Swords?
I don't remember.
I feel like it's 4 Swords, Minish Cap, and all of those ones. The ones that don't have Ganon as the main enemy.
Probably. It's been too long since I actually looked at the multiple timelines. Yeah, like Meta said.
Because I know the Hyrule Historia, or maybe the Hyrule Compendium, actually has the whole timeline as written.
They have different timelines. The Hyrule Historia and the Hyrule Compendium have different timelines in them. Because they were written at different times after different games were released.
Isn't there updated versions? Adult Link leads to Wind Waker. Child Link leads to this. Yeah, because this is after Majora's Mask, which is the Era of Shadow.
No. Adult Link has to lead here because Ganon's sealed by the light sword.
Failure leads to the old ones, the NES games. Yeah.
And Wind Waker.
No, yeah, it does lead to Wind Waker, because Hyrule gets fucking flooded, and that's their last-ditch attempt at keeping Ganon from actually taking over the world.
Yep, and then that goes into the older games.
I'm gonna sit here and nod my head and pretend like I know what's happening.
We're talking about timeline splitting.
Oh no, I'm aware of that. I'm gonna pretend like I know what's happening.
Because... No, he does break out in one of the adult timelines. That's this one, the Era of Shadow, because you fight Ganon in this one. This is the middle timeline, as written. Because I know that there's the left, the middle, and then the right, and the left was the failure, and then the two others were on the right. Kid Link gets Ganon sealed away, leading to this. I'm pretty certain this one comes after Majora's Mask, though. Kid Link goes to Majora's Mask. Oh, no, right, this... I'm dumb. This is the child timeline. Oops! Failure still leads with Hyrule being flooded, though. I'm pretty certain. Because I know after Wind Waker, you get Spirit Tracks.
Okay, hold on. I just pulled up the page from the Hyrule Historia. Hero successful... Nope, you're right. Child Era does lead to Twilight. And then Four Swords. Ganondorf sealed leads to Wind Waker somehow, and Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks.
I can see Spirit Tracks and Phantom Hourglass because you don't fight Ganon there.
Yeah.
Just smile. You'll think you know what's happening.
I'm sure you do. We're nerding out over a game series we enjoy.
Well, that I'm aware of.
And then Age of Calamity is where everything converges. Hyrule Warriors is where everything converges, leading to fucking,
Breath of the Wild.
Breath of the Wild. Which is, that's of course just a fan theory, but...
Well, I mean, it's like, I played Breath of the Wild, and I'm like, wow, there's a lot of stuff from all the different games in here. Where does this sit in the timeline exactly? Because Koroks exist, Zora and Rito exist. There's also shit from... There's Eventide Island, even.
Yep.
Though that's just a reference.
Lionel,
there's the Lionels.
which only show up in the failure timeline.
Then you have the Lost Woods, like the actual proper Lost Woods.
Which is in, like, half of them.
And then you have the statues of the goddess Hylia, which I'm pretty sure was phased out in favor of Lanayru, Din, and Faror in Ocarina of Time. Or before that, even, because Hylia was the only goddess back in Skyward Sword.
Yeah, dude, the Hylia, the goddess, got phased into the three goddesses in Ocarina and before.
She just broke apart into three other ones. Zelda said, fuck it, had two other personalities.
Yeah, basically.
Because, like, doesn't Ocarina of Time give you the whole story of how the world was created by the three goddesses?
They give you a telling of that. That story's been told in, like, 3 different games in 3 different ways.
All I'm getting out of this is nothing is real and it's all a lie.
Breath of the Wild's just very hard to place.
Yes, nothing is true and everything is permitted.
Supposedly timelines unify somewhere. The Golden Goddesses predate Hylia. I find that hard to believe. Where does the Oracle's games go? Yeah, Oracle of Ages and Seasons. I've never played those myself.
Oh, those predate. Those predate Ocarina.
They do, because aren't they also...
No, hold on. Minish Cap predates Oracle of Season and Ages is.
Isn't that
after
Child
Link to
Era?
the Past. No, that's Failure.
Huh. I was thinking of getting them to try them out. Because
They're okay.
I've played a bit of Spirit Tracks. I never really understood how the fuck to do the goddamn pan flute. I have Phantom Hourglass, though. Oracle of Ages creates more timeline splits, but let's not go there. Yes, let's not. Let's stick with the 3 other timelines after the initial.
Can we just go back to talking like people who have a sane interest? You're hurting my head.
We're also talking about something relating to the game I'm playing, so...
I'm aware, but... my head.
Rubs Silverhead. I make better with the power of pets.
I love this line that your friend tells you. No matter what happens on your journey, don't try to do anything out of your league. Stares at Triforce on back of hand. I only can wonder what the hell that would be. Because I love how immediately after she says that, shit goes wrong and you become a wolf. So what exactly is your league at that point?
Skilled wolf with good moms.
We should both be dead here.
Should, but aren't.
Link literally gets clocked on the back of the head with a giant club and just knocked out. That's it.
Well, yeah, that's realistic.
Yeah, but then...
She was shot in the back of the spine with an arrow. She's the one who had actual mortal damage.
Yeah, but you're also left there with no medical attention whatsoever. You get up on your own.
Yeah.
Okay,
All like
yes.
if you just have a concussion and you're knocked out.
And to be fair, you're in a magic healing.
Oh yeah, this thing. I watched a dude who's played nothing but Breath of the Wild play this game for the first time, and it was hilarious, because he looked at everything and he's like, everything's so creepy. I'm like, welcome to Twilight Princess. This is probably one of the darker Zelda games.
Yeah, let's see.
Almost definitely.
Yeah, the only Zelda game that's darker than this. Hold on, let me rifle through
Majora's
my
Mask is pretty dark.
Oh my
Yeah,
god, yes.
Majora's Mask.
Does...
Majora's Mask. The adult timeline in Ocarina. That's dark. That's dingy and dark, almost grimdark. And then Link's Awakening is pretty dark.
Link's Awakening is pretty dark, but I'd say Ocarina of Time is pretty dark on its own because of the bottom of the well and the Shadow Temple. The Shadow Temple, if you actually read into it, was built to house the bloody history of Hyrule before it became the land of peace and prosperity that it was.
Right?
As in, I'm pretty sure they tortured their enemies to death in some cases.
Oh, absolutely.
Because wasn't the very initial original release of Ocarina of Time, like, in those places, like, with the X part hanging areas, there's actually blood and there's stuff everywhere.
I think so. Plus, there's all the ghosts.
The ghosts, pretty much everyone's dead when you're an adult.
Yeah.
What is the reason for you transforming into a wolf?
Because it's the quote sacred beast unquote.
Oh. I'm gonna say good beast to protect yourself from the shadows.
No, it's an automatic. It's an automatic thing because sacred beast, quote unquote, power of the goddess, quote unquote. We felt like making him a wolf, so we did. Because it leads to some interesting mechanics and a new way to explore the world.
With your creepy stalker lady.
Yes, with the creepy stalker toddler. With the magic shade baby, as opposed to the magic space baby.
I love how through the
All you
entirety
really need to know to understand. All you really need to know to understand the Legend of Zelda series, shit's fucked and doesn't make sense.
Shit's been fucked since Skyward Sword. You were literally cursed to be in this timeline forever.
Yeah.
That's kind of my point, Shade.
Yeah.
Also, I like how throughout the
Kind of
entirety
what
of the
you said.
game, whenever... well, okay, cutscene. You never get that shackle off your leg.
Yeah.
It's just the
Even in
aesthetic.
human form?
No. For any moment that you are a wolf, it is always there.
Yeah, when you resume human form, it disappears, but your earring goes between forms.
Oh. That's some nice consistency, isn't it?
Yeah.
I love how he doesn't even have to take time to learn this body. He just instantly knows, like, ah, yes, this is how it works.
Instinct is a powerful tool, my friend.
You think City Boy knows anything about instinct?
Free jewelry, says Moon Heron.
Yep. But it is time for old man to punch out and go hide in his den.
Real quick, I know that this comes after Ocarina of Time because there's the 7 sages in it.
Uh-huh.
Doesn't Ganon kill one of them? Because he breaks free of his shackles and he punches through one of them and they completely vanish.
Probably. But that's
Does he kill the
after-
Sage of Light? I don't think he does. Because I'm pretty sure the light symbol's still there.
I don't remember.
I'm pretty sure he kills,
Go to bed there.
the Zora.
But yeah. Have a good night, everybody. Don't let
Good
Bado
night,
do
Bado.
too much dumb.
I don't think that's a possible thing to stop.
Killing the sages doesn't work very well. They reincarnate too. Yeah. Watching people
Also-
play this game for the first time is hilarious.
On that thought, quote-unquote sacred beast, why is it none of the people in the kingdom recognize this beast as a sacred beast?
Because people don't take the time to actually look at the mark on your forehead. That and that knowledge has probably been lost. Because I don't know... It's like, what, hundreds of thousands of years between every reincarnation or something? Because every version of Hyrule is completely different.
I'm aware.
There we go. It's not just press down anymore. It's Y. It's Y. I have to remember to press Y, not down on the D-pad, because... D-pad down used to be the way to dig. It's a good thing I got a lot of liquid tonight. I've been doing a lot of talking.
You are streaming. I'd be kind of surprised if you didn't do a lot of talking.
I mean, focus is a thing.
Yeah, I know a lot about focus.
Okay. How do I use my senses again? I don't think I can yet. So I'm pretty sure that goes to X. Because I know that senses used to just be pressed up. Is there an open window in one of these cells?
Other side of the... up top. Up the hole.
Oh, there it is. Different cell.
Oh, there it is, yeah.
I'm going into the sewers, not onto the roofs. Ah, here's where I learned to use my senses. That's the wrong button. Hooray for dark games. I think they extended some of the sounds that Midna makes for voice lines in the Wii version. So I remember her voice lines coming out a lot longer. He's dead.
Dog would be the
Oh my god. Who needs physics when you can jump? I think they reduced your grab range in the Wii version too, because I don't remember ever being able to do that. Can I question why this is in why this is in the sewers? Why there's just spike mats? Just spat over my chin.
Go.
People cannot see me here. Sad.
What they say is
Hello. Do you... Yeah, you keep trying, dude. You'll get it someday. I'll just leave you to your thing. Help myself? What? All you've done is help me target things. You want a game as Ash? Nice, Trevor.
very nice.
Remember where to go.
Remember, it's all reversed.
Yeah, I'm aware. So if I run around like I see him, like I know what I'm doing, it's probably because my brain is telling me this is where you go. Amazing. That's one thing I certainly didn't miss, using senses. Hurts my eyes. Please don't retarget that link. Or Lonk, I guess. Oh, hell yeah. I'm gonna make so much use of these rupees as a dog.
Do not call a wolf a dog.
He is a dog.
He is a wolf.
No, wolfos are an enemy and they're not in this game.
Fight you.
The only reason I remembered wolfos are an enemy is because of Ocarina of Time.
It's been an hour and 45 minutes of stream, and for probably a good hour of that, you two were chatting and shit and made my head hurt.
What? I couldn't hear you over noises.
It's been an hour and 45 minutes of stream, about an hour of that was me sitting here confused. While you two chatted. Don't fall off.
Lining up for the tightrope is so weird on these controls. The fact this man can do this, though. Yeah, that's timeline shenanigans for you.
Here's the thing. He has a tail for balance, and he doesn't have any arms flailing about. All of his legs are keeping balance. All of them placed. If anything, for a more intelligent wolf like this, it'd be easier for them at least to heal. Why are you going senses to try and attack them?
Because I'm trying to relearn the button controls!
Well, learn them faster, Hornet.
You try going from what was a Wii remote to a GameCube controller.
Head bump, head bump, head bump.
Can I just point out, this one creature dragged me all the way from Farron Woods all the way to Hyrule Castle.
To Shadow Hyrule Castle.
No, it's just still Hyrule.
It's just engulfed in shadows now.
That's basically how everything goes. It's not a shadow version of everything, it's just everything's covered by Twilight.
What happened when that floor was blown over the lake? So why is it that Midnight helps you again?
Because she knows what you are.
What, the hero? What, the hero of time?
The sacred beast.
Yeah, beyond that, why is this she's helping you?
Because you're the only other person that she can probably rely on to help get back to her world.
Oh, is she from the Twilight world?
Yes. Who do you think the Twilight Princess is?
Her, okay. And she wants to go back home. She was dragged out here.
She wasn't dragged, no. She's part of the old tribe that got banished to the Twilight area. You'll understand the story more later.
Just making dollars the attention to read the dialogue for a game I'm not playing.
Bird thing with trumpet face. That has weird battle music.
should build the thing first before going to the ship. I'm gonna chase it.
Nah. I'll just let a terrifying horde of them spawn behind me and then leave, because I don't care.
Let me get Zelda.
Want ice cream? You need tea fluid? Do you click the egg? Have I held that key?
Full cutscene time. Great. I like how it's shown that Zelda has a sword but never ever gets to use it.
I don't think in any of the games you actually see her wield a weapon, do you? Like in combat.
The gods judge you, Zelda. I believe... Didn't specifically, apparently. Yeah. Well, I mean, she's the goddess of power, right? So... Why would the goddess of wisdom judge her for keeping the people safe? Considering Zelda's power is wisdom.
And magic.
Well, the power from the gods, I mean specific.
Yeah.
Plus, what magic are you referring to?
I don't know. All I know is she's got some fucking magic bullets about her.
Because I like how they gave the magic that you get in Ocarina of Time as Link to her, who is not the Ocarina of Time Zelda in Smash.
Yep, Zelda. Yeah.
In this house. So that's okay.
The Gathering. Ah, yes, her magic is the Gathering.
Just help.
Like how you can basically always see Link's nose twitching.
Snoop does the snipper snoop.
Link's probably the cutest wolf that I've ever fucking seen in a game.
Yeah, because wolves are normally depicted as monstrous or aggressive. I hate it.
Link's the only one that's actually accurate to how they are.
Yep.
Do you what?
Fucking grabbing the doggo's ears to hold it back. Damn, that's rude.
I mean, she can't be that strong.
It's still a game. No. Meta. That statement might be true, but it is not true to why this is this way. Because in the modern day, wolves are still aggressive. Less so than they used to be, but not a single wolf in any video game I've ever seen has had any as cute and accurate as wolf is. It's kind of as Link is. It's just no. This is like the only game where it's actually close to how wolves actually behave.
Okami, yeah. Amaterasu's a wolf. Motherfucker teleporting me away like it's no one's business. I didn't ask for that. I love this method of fast travel, though. It's probably one of the coolest designs of fast travel they gave a game. Granted, Breath of the Wild is something similar where it turns your body into light, but let's be honest, blue light's not as cool as turning into literal dematerialized squares. Personally, if I had to fast travel some way, it would be teleporting like that. But I would love to become a giant mass of pixels that just reform.
I figure, what is it that triggers your ability to change? Isn't it time?
No. What triggers it is once you pull the Master Sword, you have the Cursed Stone that allows you to switch between. Because the Master Sword pushes out the curse. Curse takes physical form. Binda keeps it, and you can switch between them willingly.
I'm assuming you get the Master Sword rather soon, though. Or did they exist as a wolf hiding from people for an extended period of time?
I have to finish the Water Temple. Which is... I have the Forest Temple to do. I have to free Eldon from the shadows. I have to free Lake Hylia from the shadows. Then the Water Temple. Then I get it.
So it's a walk. It gives you a nice long time to learn the mechanics. Got it.
It's like halfway through the game. Honestly, giving a person the Master Sword halfway through the game is probably the best point at any time. Also, I want to stop hearing people argue about Breath of the Wild Link being the strongest Link because, you can defeat Calamity Ganon without the Master Sword. Canonically, that's not how it goes. It's just an option.
And mostly exploiting of the AI and game physics and breaking the game.
Well, I mean, there's stat buffs, too. Calamity Ganon is just his malice. Yeah, it's basically just materialized anger. Because in Breath of the Wild, he's pretty much dead. As we've seen in the only opening, the very few trailers that we've seen of Breath of the Wild 2, we're not fighting Ganon anymore. We're fighting something completely different. Now, I'll be right back. I gotta use the washroom.
What, the Ganon spirit finally give out after being beaten so many times? Well, in fact, he just takes a little steam. I'm talking in reference to Shade saying that he's basically dead. Let me rephrase this statement so you get it coherently. I'm saying, in reference to saying that Ganon's almost dead, is that because his soul is just giving out, being beaten and battered, shoved back into its cage so many times.
Because so I'm back. Let's put this into perspective. Originally, you fight Demise, who's the start of this all. Demise was, I can't fully remember, Demon King or one of the just really strong demons. He and Hylia fought for the surface for a long time. Hylia lost, ripped Skyloft out of the ground and yeeted it into the air with a few people. And that created your home. You'd have to ask Demise. I could just go grab my Switch and watch the opening cutscene of Skyward Sword. Because I do own Skyward Sword HD. Still love that game, by the way. I don't give a shit what people say, like, oh, the motion controls make the game bad. No, it was well written. I'm gonna defend Skyward Sword real quick off topic here. Skyward Sword had some of the best character writing. When Fi actually went to bed in that sword for all of eternity, I cried.
Shade, the game being bad and the story being bad are two completely different things.
The game was received as 50-50 for everything. So, Demon King. He curses them all to have the constant repeating of whatever. Ganondorf, the person, is a descendant of Demise, and that curse.
Reincarnation, being more specific.
I guess? Ganondorf feels a little weaker than Demise.
Yes, because Demise is also sealed.
I'm pretty sure you full-on kill Demise initially. And then he gets stuck in the blade. Which is the occurrence for most of the bosses in the game. I know Vati gets sealed in the Force Sword. The weird giant eyeball demon. You don't believe me? Look it up. His design is the strangest thing I've ever seen. I know Demise basically dies and becomes an essence sealed in the blade. Ganondorf is reincarnated, or Demise is reincarnated as Ganondorf. Link is reincarnated as Link, Zelda as Zelda. You move on down the road. Ganon, in particular, as people like to shorten his name a lot, actually refers to the beast form that he is, and what the malice is. Because never once do they call Calamity Ganon Ganondorf, ever. It's just Calamity Ganon. Which is, as stated, basically manifest hatred. So with that being defeated permanently now, that means Ganondorf and Ganon are no longer an issue whatsoever. Which means I think that Breath of the Wild will have to fall somewhere in the timeline where you actually get rid of Ganon and he's not a threat anymore, and you have to deal with the others. Because Breath of the Wild 2 shows some other creature waking up that looks nothing like him. And I'm wondering what that is, because now we no longer have Ganondorf, the iconic villain. What's gonna be the threat? Is it? Is it actually? Is the theory. Okay, well, I'm not gonna listen to a theory until I have solid evidence from the game being released. Yeah, we'll have to wait on that. It's just, I refuse to think it's Ganondorf because it looks nothing like any of the potential reincarnations he could have been. It looks a little too thin. Ganondorf is power, and he's always been built as a powerhouse. Ocarina of Time Link was sealed away in a crystal for 7 years. He didn't become skin and bones. He got stronger.
That's 7 years, not numerous centuries.
One
that's
century.
In a special power. That's in a special crystal, that's trying to keep him preserved, not trying to seal him away and kill him. Two very different situations that are basically non-comparable in any way, shape, or form. Yes. Ganon has his heal away for multiple centuries at least.
Breath of the Wild takes place after you die, which is 100 years, which means that he was sealed prior to that. Which means it's one of the timelines where he was sealed away. Hence Wind Waker. I don't know, Breath of the Wild's a confusing mess that they didn't really think to try and fit into the timelines properly at all, so we'll just have to wait and see. Still a fun game. Had flaws. It really does. Hence the confusing mess. What? The Mirror of Twilight was in it. Where was it again? I don't remember seeing it. The Rito, yeah, I know that much. I don't recall ever seeing it in the desert. It's broken into 4 pieces. Yeah. Easy with your neck there, cat. Christ. Desert in the south. Oh, I'm trying to remember where it is. 'Cause I don't recall ever seeing them.
You need keep break. What wrong thing?
Unless you mean in this game. Because I know there's a piece in this game. Shadowstone Monument resembling the Mirror of Twilight appears in Palomar Beach. Palomar.
One if
That's not the desert. That's in Tabantha, I'm pretty certain. I've seen that, yeah.
Anyway, I'm getting a headache. I'm gonna go lay down. Check your DMs when you get a chance. I'm probably gonna pass out soon.
Okay. I can confirm that for you, actually. Once I end stream, I'll just let you know. Because I'm pretty certain Palomar Beach is in Tabantha. Not Tabantha. Not Tabantha. It's in the Farron area. The weird tropical Farron area. Tabantha's where the Rito are. After being Trial of the Sword. I'm on the final part of the Master Trials, and I'm sitting here like... I'm also currently on the Maz Kosha fight. Oh my god. Climb! It's not that high! Oops, there we go. There we go. Now we have our actual first kit.
And wait up. What is my way wrong? Cats like see Tunic.
I think the only Zelda games I've actually beaten are Breath of the Wild, Twilight Princess, Wind Waker, Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask. Four Swords Adventures. What else was there? I know I played another one. Link to the Past I've played. I've played Legend of Zelda 2, but I've not beaten it. Just because that game is so vastly different to the others. How do we explain the light spirits in this game, by the way, and the rest of the timelines? I've never understood that, because there's light spirits that protect each region, but you only ever see them in this one game. I just had a sip. I mean, I guess you can hear my voice kind of dying, though, so. My bad. I should be taking better care of my throat. Oh, well. I have a week anyways afterwards. Besides, it makes my vocal cords stronger. Maybe? Don't worry. I'll be fine. Hello, goat. I can't make a heart shape that well, but there you go, pup. Oh yeah, I just realized something. Meta. The thing that resembles the mirror of Twilight in Breath of the Wild isn't actually the mirror of Twilight. I know it's supposed to resemble it, but at the end of this game, the mirror of Twilight gets fucking destroyed. Amidna not only breaks it, she goddamn disintegrates the damn mirror. No. This one you find in 3 other pieces as well. When Midna destroys this thing, I mean, it's gone. There's not fragments you can find. It's gone. If you're here when I beat this, then you'll see. Though she does say, before she destroys it, that I hope we'll meet again, or something like that. Boy, I can't wait until I have that second monitor. And I can actually figure out how to make stream elements work. Yeah. Just trust my memory of this game, because I've played it through... No. She just destroys it when she leaves. Like, it is gone. And not like the way Zant broke it, like, into the 4 fragments. How she destroyed it is she pumped it full of magic. And the thing basically just... It's dust, basically. It's the wrong direction. Just trust my memory of this game, because I've played it through 13 times after my first time beating it. This is the GameCube version, so... ...2006... was the Wii release? 2005 release in GameCube, 2006 release for Wii. Yeah, only most of my life ago. I beat this repeatedly.
Unit. Press Z copy. Medium.
7, actually. Audio. The only reason I know I was 7 is because I didn't get a Wii until I was 8. And then I didn't get Twilight Princess until I was 12. Don't know what's going on with the sound right now. Apologies. Yes, I'm about to be 22 in 3 days. Remember that, chat. My birthday's on a Friday. You know what? I think, because I know what I want to do on a Friday, I'll play more of this. I'll do a special Friday birthday stream just to play this. I need to fix these audio issues later on. Soon.png. Maybe that was a loading thing. Just didn't like loading the cutscene. Ooh. Why does it sound like that? This is a problem with the audio. I apologize. Maybe if I change the back end, that would probably help. Well, we just saved, so I'm going to take a moment to figure out what the hell this is, so I'll bring the game back up momentarily. I need to change how the audio is working. You'd think the Dolby Pro Logic 2 decoder would work with something that uses Dolby Pro Logic 2. No. You're right, my bad. I never ask for things to make sense, they certainly won't. Always expect the Earth to be backwards, that way you're never surprised when it's not. Or maybe you always are, I don't know. I missed it. My shirt says it all. That's better? But wow, those are some bad noises. Old game be old, fam. Not that old even. It's like something odd years. Do you wanna... There it is. Now it appears. What? What happened to the frame rate? Give me a moment. I understand it's an emulator, but holy Christ. Welcome to Fixing Shit Simulator. Let's turn that off then. I'm trying to fix this. Okay, that'll do. Cool. Functions just fine. Beautiful, let's do this. Oh yeah, I forgot. Just at some points this game loses frame rate. That's just how it is. It did on the Wii too. Ow. Sounds still a little weird. Hello.
Like the bear with the enemy, it could help with it.
The energy field. Ah, yes. Can't tell if sounds are supposed to be like that in this world, or if that's just the audio being weird. We'll see. Wunderbar. This segment of the game. I'll fix the audio after stream. Apologies. So what made you try to download an N64 emulator? I haven't seen any that are good, but if it works... Project 64, if it's still available, is pretty good. I haven't heard of it myself, but it sounds reliable enough. Ah. Because to run GameCube Wii, I use Dolphin. See you later, mate. You'll be fine with them bugs, right? Or without them now, I guess I should say. Excuse me, and excuse you, Keith. If you know how happy I am to actually be playing this again. I gave away my Wii originally with most of my games, and the fact that I did that to start with makes me sad, because it's like now I can't play a lot of those old games. But I love Nintendo for the sole fact that they're the kind of people that are like, People like this game. Let's remake it for the new console. Wait, I heard a bug. I must go back. I heard 2 bugs! Bug! Give me the light! I crave power! Goddamn Link, you slidey. More bugs! Bitch! Sit down. Give me your light. Excuse me. To give it to me. Not throw it on the ground. Ah, good. Alright, everyone. Double kill on one of those. Well, we know where the children are. Supposedly. Oh, Christ, it's hard to look at. Monkey. Hello, Farron. Ah, I guess the light spirits were created by the gods, And already we have the green tunic. Which now we know where this tunic originated from, which was Skyward Sword. I keep forgetting what our name is. Okay, I think it's just some sounds in the game. Their audio files are weird, like the water flowing. You can kind of hear it overlapping itself with another set of its file. I don't think there's anything I can do about that. Honestly, I'd probably be examining my clothes too if they changed suddenly. Just, hero's outfit? Yo. That's awesome. And now we have a shield and a sword. We are actually able to defend against things now. Hello? Yeah, thanks for the tutorial. I forgot. You have a rolling stab. Only 100. Yeah, but I also haven't had a use for the milk yet, sir, so... Also, you might want to deal with your competitors, too, because there's people on the other side of that forest. It gives me a full bottle, yeah, but... Well, it doesn't give me a bottle to use, it just fills the bottle I currently have, and my current bottle still has milk in it. Actually, I don't know if it gives me a whole new bottle. It might. I also don't have 100 rupees, so... Let's see if I can't, get 100 before that. Yes, yes, I know. Exactly 100. Alright, let's go see if I can purchase that bottle. $101. We'll have 1 rupee left over. That's saving. Sure enough, it gives me a whole bottle. Alright. That's 2 bottles already. 2 bottles and some extra oil. Solid. Don't mind me cutting everything for more rupees because I have collector's anxiety and I will pick up everything I see. Besides hearts. Yeah. Not what I wanted. There we go. love how they had to take the most roundabout path. Hooray! Okay. Forgot I can actually check descriptions for a moment. Great. I love holding onto purple chew jelly all the time and just seeing what effect I get. Oh yeah, this game actually gives you a timer for when you have the spin ready. Nice. Most games are very... to get insta-spin, yes you can. Good to know. I just know later on, once I learn all the other moves, of the wolf that I'm about to meet here in a second, this actually becomes stronger. I think my favorite move that I learned out of all of them was the Mortal Draw. You just wait for someone to get close and just insta-kill it. Thank you, sir, for biting my face. Ah. Ah, yes, the finishing blow. Something you could do in Skyward Sword, I believe. So when you knock something down, you could jump on it. Kill it right away. Yeah, it's in Smash Bros. Too, yeah. Except that bounces you for some reason. I honestly miss having Twilight Princess Link be the one that's... the one that's in Smash. I like being able to claw shot to the edge of the map. 6 more skills. Isn't there also a skill that's one of the basic counter moves from Wind Waker? Where you roll around the opponent, jump and slash them, or you jump over their head, the Helm Splitter. Should probably go purchase more oil. Look, kid, I know you're a hero and all, but you're gonna need more than just that. There's a lot to being a hero, and it's more than just swinging a sword and holding a shield. Rule number 1, mow every lawn in Hyrule. It gets you money. That's how you'll make your living on this job. ₹20? Hell yeah. Easy enough. Wrong button. I love how with this bird, by the way, you can take from this bird, and because it's a bird, you can actually leave the shop without paying. It's hilarious. And then you can come back later and he'll have forgotten. Or maybe he still... No. You can come back later, he'll still remember and he'll try to kill you. Oops. I just know that that bird tries to kill you quite often. If you don't pay. Man, these moblins are weak. One thing I wish they did in more Zelda games is like what they did in Skyward Sword, where Fi would give you information on an enemy, like how to tactically fight them, how they react, and how they use things. I liked that. It added flavor to enemies, not just, they're this, learn the pattern, that's it. And then 5 would also keep track of how many of each of those enemy types you killed. I'll be right back. In a second. I want to make sure that this cutscene doesn't end up killing me because of keys. Be right back. I also just remembered something about this game. With the Mirror of Twilight, to actually get to the Twilight Realm, they had to have this giant black slab of, like, stone that would open up the wall that would lead to the Twilight Realm. There was something similar in Skyward Sword for the, going back in time. The Gate of Time was actually a giant slab like that, too. Hidden skills. Call the Golden Wolf at Howling Stones, right. Actually, can I also just say that this Link has confidence in the fact that he spins his blade while he's in combat? Call that Stone Age technology? Pup, no. I know there's an orange rupee in this place. If I remember this temple well and just reverse it in my mind, I might actually be capable of beating this in the hour that I have. Hello, Sculpture. Sculptures were genuinely terrifying in this fucking game. They're so big. Like, I get that they're big in pretty much every Zelda, but Christ. Oh, yeah. This should be the orange rupee, right? Red. There we go. Pathway open. The wind-themed temple. Oh boy! I remember this place.
If Papa have come.
I like how the forest temple actually has the old, like, Kokiri forest symbol on it. Ugh, inverted camera. I don't even know why that's supposed to be there. Aesthetic, maybe. You can just stay there. Oh yeah, Uku. Go away. Uku's basically the equivalent of your Pharaoh's Wind. I love how confused he looks. It's just, what the fuck? But yeah, Uku's the Pharaoh's Wind that allows you to teleport out of the temple and back in. Go away. Oh yeah, sometimes he'll do that when he puts the blade away. Forgot about that. Oh yeah, finicky. Vines. I remember a glitch I got once. Using these vines, where that occurred, where you climb up and you drop down immediately. Apparently, there's a very specific angle you can approach them at. I don't know how to replicate this, so don't take my word for it. It might have just been random. But, very specific angle. And if it constantly goes like that, you're gonna fall through the floor. Oh no. By far one of the cooler links, honestly. I can't do anything here yet. No, I can. Now I can't do anything here. You know what I think would be hilarious is if, like, after like 2 dungeons, Link is just, he realizes that every dungeon is gonna have small keys and then a big key in them, so he just gets himself a key ring and just, you can just see it like on the side of his belt, and every time you add a key, there actually adds another key to it. By the time you're done the game, he just runs around. He's super jingly. I hope everybody's enjoying watching this, by the way. Being specifically shoddy enough to break in one use. Oh no, moblins. Problem solved. They take 2 hits and then they die. Give me money! Lovely. Glad to hear that. Mate, come on, you don't need to do that every time. It's a plant monster. It's not that difficult. God damn it. I forgot I could throw it by targeting. Don't headbutt me, you bitch. Okay, that's not enough time. Actually, it was. So what if I left behind money? It was 1 rupee. There we go. Dead. Hey, health. Yeah, no. You know, I figured maybe he'd reach his arms out and grab the wall, but... like any sane person would. Reach out, grab the ledge. And I'm healed. I feel like heart drops need to be a little rarer. Just now realizing I still don't have the dungeon map. So for those of you who have played Twilight Princess, what is your favorite dungeon in this game? Spinny. I assume you mean Arbiter's Grounds. I'm pretty sure Arbiter's Grounds is where you get this game's version of Redeads, too. Creatures that scream and paralyze you. Hit me, but I got it. Because I got it, no damage. You just love the spinny boss. To be fair, I can understand that. That was always one of the most. That was one of my favorite boss fights too. Mini boss, or not mini boss. Technical mini boss. 'Cause I know some of these dungeons have like a mini boss, a mid boss, then the final boss. Ow. Overgrown Deku Baba, yeah. This is what happened to the Kokiri forest when it was left unattended by the, Kokiri, obviously. There we go. Perfect timing. Open door. You are free, small mammal. Now let us go. I shall reunite you with your friends. Oh yeah, this room. This is where the orange rupee is, I believe. Apparently there's a glitch you can do for a speedrun in this that requires you to stare at rupees for 17 hours. I'm not kidding. Alright, landed facing the other way. There we go, key. Now we can move on. Screw you, platform monsters! God damn it, screw me too, apparently. Oh, come on. You could totally just jump up and grab that dude. Put that away. Of course I would. Oh, hey, I'm up here now. Free resources, dude. Ow. It's supposed to be a pretty damn good wooden shield, by the way, if it could stop the force of it. we go. If you could stop the force of a giant Deku Baba, I was gonna say, before I got interrupted by a Skulltula dropping on my head. Yellow Rupee! Pretty sure I still haven't found the map or the compass. Great. When you know a dungeon so well, you don't need a map. I'll just make my own. Which you do anyways, because going into dungeons without maps creates a map for you. It's just finding the dungeon map means you have it written out for you already. There we go. This will open up, I believe, the path to the compass? This might be the map itself. No, it's a piece of heart. Even better than a map. I'll take it. We take those. We take those. Those are mistakes, but they'll help. And by mistake, I mean I just made a mistake in what the item was. I don't say pieces of heart or mistake. You know what I mean. Nice. Monkey Bridge. Nice. Ah, yes. There we go. There we go. Time to clap some cheeks. There we go. Get a spin attack off, hit everything right around me. He's got to be like 1 or 2 hits away, right? Just to make sure, we'll dig the double damage hit first. There we go, his little parasite's off now. Nice. Boomerang. The Fairy of Winds who resides in this boomerang. You have freed me from evil, and I now have my true power back. Take it with you, use it to aid your quest, and may both my power and my blessing go with you. Yes, yes, I understand how to use it. Nice. This has to be cool. One of the coolest iterations of the boomerang I've ever encountered.
From energy to giving it with you.
There we go. Annoying door is annoying. That was the true boss fight right there, the fucking door. Monkeys. Ah yes, I go across this way. Okay, we take that. We'll take that. I actually did not realize that jump was possible, but I'll take it. I will take it.
The village take and
Ooh. Aiming's overrated. Bastard! Get out of your holes. Let's see what it is. Even better than an orange rupee, yes please. Also, I forgot in this game that it's 5 pieces of heart, not 4. Great. Maybe I'm just thinking of a different dungeon. I don't fucking know. I remember there being an orange ruby that I could never pick up in one of these places. Because my wallet was always full. Bye, sir. And or madam. I don't know. They're baby Skulltulas. I don't really care. Excuse me. Said no thank you. Sounds about right. You're all still here? What? We still don't have the map. Oh well.
Going to eat well any positive thing.
Yeah, I guess so. I think the map's right there. Put that there real quick. Lift that back up. Oh man, it's amazing what you can accomplish when using your eyes. Oh my god. I will say I'm impressed with myself with this game being reversed. And I got that far without the map. No, I don't want to be here. I want to go back this way. Just put the blade away, dude. I love the cool animation as much as you like doing it, so don't wear it out. And this will get us the boss key. Or as this game calls it, the big key, but same thing. There's a yellow rupee. As well as me doing the dungeons and everything, I'm gonna do my best to actually find everything in them. Whether I can carry it all or not is the debatable fact, but that's because I tend to always have my wallet full, and with the wallet full, it means things are a lot harder to constantly pick up. I can actually use this now. Oops. One moment, small monkey. Nothing that way. Open door this way. Look, I know what's in the next room. I might as well get your friend before I go there. Oh, hello. Block. Come on, just... and burn. Hello. There we go. Oh shit, a red ruby. Rupee. Excuse me, sir. You can go back into your little nest. I don't really care. Awesome. I don't want to hit the webs. Money! Money's always good. Hello. Tiny creature. Wrong item. Two more. Okay. God, climbing is such a chore in this game. Soon will we be done this temple. And I will have actually completed the temple on stream for the first episode, actually. Ow. That works. I know what I can do here. Guess they changed it in the Wii version so that you could actually do that. Alright. Dead. Moving on. There's our key. We can go back to the other area that we haven't gone into yet. More monkeys. We're almost done with this temple already. God damn it. Damn. Now we go back an area. That was weird. Let's see. Can I do this and beat the boss in 9 minutes? Maybe? Monkey swing! Look at that clearly poison water. Twilight Parasite, Diababa. Nice. Phase 2. There's the big beast. Tiny wooden shield can stop that. I'm sure. There we go. Ow. Nope. God damn it. Forgot about that. Game, please. There you go, heat up. Damn. Not what I wanted. Come on. There we go. Oh! I beat it within 9 minutes. Alright. I'll take it. We take wins like those. First temple done. I'll just sheet that through my hat, don't worry. It's fine. And soon, also known as in a few minutes, that poison will turn to normal water, like now. And that dead creature becomes the spiritual stone of shadow. I mean forest. I mean, fuck. The shadow of the forest. There you go. The magic of clipping, yeah. To be fair, GameCube era probably didn't have enough power to actually manage shit like moving the hat aside to put the sword in. They just said, screw it. Animation looks cool enough. I agree, though. It does look cool. It's probably the most, like, showboaty Link ever. Gets a kill. Swings blade, spins it, sheath. I like how the game basically tells you, take the health. If people want to see, I'll basically do a master mode run of this after I beat it. Do it with only 3 hearts. 3 heart challenge. And with that, we are perfectly on 4 hours. Incredible. We'll finish up this cutscene if there is one, and then end stream. Heroic Lonk. I like how they don't even congratulate you on defeating the danger that's in the Forest Temple. They're just like, don't think you've won. It's like, thanks, I guess. I kind of figured I hadn't won yet, but you could at least say thank you. Ah yes, next we go after the Spiritual Stone of Fire. Now we'll save over that just so we don't have to go through the cutscene again. Wonderful. thank you all so much for watching. We got actually a good deal of progress done in one night. I'm impressed. 4 hours and 1 temple. So, next, we'll be aiming to do Elden Volcano, and hopefully get to Lake Hylia. Probably shouldn't take as long to do those two, considering they're like one right after the other. It's just, I gotta deal with the bugs first, then I do the lake. Well, I deal with the bugs first, do Elden, deal with the bugs again, go to Lake Hylia, Water Temple. But that should be easy enough. But as always, thank you all for watching. In my chat is my Discord. If you are a follower, you are free to join. If not, you're still free to join in case you want to watch. It helps you keep up to date on what I'm doing before I'm doing it, up to maybe 4 hours before I do it. So, as always, I hope you have a great night, fledglings. Oh, and one last thing. You can go here in case you want to catch up on any of my content, or if you missed on some part of the stream. I have a archive now, so have a great night.